This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We are here. Cheers. We are here too. Naturally. I'm just trying to light a cigarette, right? We are here. And I realised that all the tobacco was so old and dry, it had all fallen out, and there was like this much left. Useless. But we are here. We are here. Cheers. And here, of course. Lump biscuit. Fucking hell. Absolutely outrageous behaviour. Nice. A new classic. Okay. Meanwhile, where is Handsome Henry today? He's in... Oh, this is the vampire's house, innit? There he is. Find the bootblack who appeared in the vision. What vision? I don't remember there being a vision. There must have been a vision. Oh, it's him. There must have been a vision, though, for it to be saying there was a vision, right? Because that's logic. And these are frames. Come on, Geralt, we believe in you. That's not a signpost. That is. Right. Have we got a signpost near to where we're going? Yes, we do. What a treat. She's literally gone already, hasn't she? Fucking hell. Just literally wanted to be here first. I want to be first. Bye. Can't hold it against her. It's pretty comedic. Oh no, she is here. Yes, twice in a row. So well, I just naturally assumed.
Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pipes, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame
Sozzle.
me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt.
Welty bum.
Leave him alone.
You've never left a stream in your life. I'm in hundreds of streams right now. I'm a bot.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well.
I mean, you are aware that I'm a witcher. We have said this. Oh, fucking hell, they are quite strong. Right. Oh, I can't use bloody... Is it because am I set to the fire one? We just axie the bastards. Nope. Just needed to get a good dig in. Fine. I wonder why the frames are so shit. I rebooted the computer. There's nothing running that shouldn't be, you know.
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Slowing me down. Will be nice.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir.
Yes, I
Wouldn't
am.
be looking for work, would you?
What?
We'd make a fine duo.
I don't think so.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard.
That
And
sounds
as you're the
awful.
stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what
You're like
say
fucking
you, sir?
what? 6?
Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait. Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
That is a pretty good shout.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Sure.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Annoyance level. Let's just see what happens. Ah, fuck! Oh, there's no annoyance level. We'll give him the full amount anyway. Bollocks to it. We got the coin.
See?
Welcome back, Trev.
I knew we'd clinch it.
A 20-month streak. What a beautiful sight.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand.
I just paid him twice.
I know the fellow you seek.
Fucking
though
hell.
I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see
And
what
she was
for-
very pleased about it too.
I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Marvellous.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right...
Yeah, 2 secs. I forgot to open my Crash art, which we made last time. Also, I want to take this opportunity to close Mixcraft because there's no point in that being open. Might as well close this instance of Chrome as well. I can always reopen the tabs later. Chrome's very clever like that. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Over here, into here, then to here, and open that. Job's a good one. Back into the game.
Approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to...
Why are these frames so shite though? These are truly awful frames today. I did what I always do. I rebooted the computer.
Mentioned.
I opened the game first. don't understand. Oh well. I wonder how many more of these cigarettes have fucking most of the tobacco fall out of them.
Gotta break it down.
Break it down. Da 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 da.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, Detlaff, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your
Rip
idea.
Datloff.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Rocking Horse. Blackwood Penis. It's weird how certain bits from Let's Plays just stick in your mind, isn't it? Awful fucking dark in here for a toy shop, innit? Sinister.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
There's all the fucking cobwebs down there.
Let's look around.
This is not a well-kept shop at all. This is not inviting for the children's.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
Trev, why don't you try that black knob command again? Forgot to do it yesterday, but I have fixed it now. Up the stairs, up the stairs.
Let's go.
Always seems that we are going up the stairs,
So
up the
this
stairs,
is
and
his
never down the
nest.
stairs these days.
Need to
At
look
least when I
around.
remember to say anything. That looks important.
Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. This his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Doesn't matter, you fucking murked her.
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before.
Yeah, I think you murdered her. I feel quite strongly, in fact, that you murdered her. Suspicious letter!
Detlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe.
Ah, right, and this is why this is a
You
thing.
must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Trev's not
Any
paying
idea what
attention.
it could be?
Classic
Detlaff
Trev.
have any enemies?
Indeed, Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself. Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close.
That sounds like a song. One time,
Because
lover.
she accepted him.
Is it one?
With
Probably.
her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him the time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Oh, I like both of these.
Why do you think that?
I like the other one
Any
more, but this
signs
is
or
the
clues to that
relevant one, so I'm
effect?
hoping I might be able to do the other one.
Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off, perhaps, by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe?
I feel
Do you
like
know
they
no
probably would have
humans
both
who
led to this
struggle
answer
with
though,
just
so
such a
it seems
thing?
fine.
And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly, Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find out.
Interesting.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill.
Fair one.
That's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply.
Try the Black Knob command.
Blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's
Well, game
blackmailing
is
him.
within Sports
I know
Direct,
that.
and I've always known there have
Still
been
no
weights
idea
there.
who.
I carried on saying to Tom, we should just
To look
take
around
one
some
off the
more.
shop floor and have it in the back. But then I was walking down the back, and there was just a weight there. I thought, well, that's coming a little bit further down the back to where I work. I'm only there for like 2 more days. Fuck it, I'll put it back. Can the game put the frames back though first? Thank you. Jesus, it's fucking shocking.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Yes, I must. Letters. More letters.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink.
Remarkable. Get
See
this
the
dude on the
color.
CID.
Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair
I need to
enough.
change that command
Still
actually.
worth remembering.
It's better with meat and take the H out.
With wine. Not much to go on either.
Blood and wine.
Especially
Here's the
not
wine. We
there.
found it.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know.
What the fuck? You're on fucking Facebook and we're not friends.
Someone's been
It's
feeding
it's
him his
just
victims'
popped up.
names.
All noted
Ridiculous.
down in one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Oh no, I wasn't listening. First fucking time I've not been listening and it gives me a fucking thing like this. Yes, it's sure. Based on
Actually,
that
it
last
is.
piece of text.
Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Cool, we are away. Away with the framesies. Ha 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 ha. Funny joke. Everybody laugh. Oh! Spooked me so much the fucking frames fucked off.
I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me. It's no disaster, not like a frontal lobotomy.
Oh no, frontal lobotomy. The worst kind of frontal. To think for a minute. Obviously a full frontal is the best kind. Yeah, we're not going to learn fuck all just by walking straight there, are we? When we can just skip, because we've already covered all this area, which is nice. Fucking hell, frames.
Fetch this empty
Really? It's right here. It is within. Can I not? I cannot. Ugh. Putting in some light switches, 60 hertz of glory, none of this 50 hertz UK bullshit. Yeah, I don't understand why we run at 50. I found out relatively recently, right, the mad thing regarding 50 and 60 hertz, right? And might as well go to my face. And it has to do with Sonic the Hedgehog, or basically any game on the Mega Drive, but the example used was Sonic the Hedgehog, because all the old video games were running at 50 hertz. They ran slower. So, like, and I mean, like, everything, like, not just the gameplay, like the music, everything was slightly slower. Check it out on YouTube, like Sonic the Hedgehog 60 hertz comparison or something like that. I can't remember where the fuck I saw the video, but it's mad. It's mad. So, like, and obviously it was designed to be 60 hertz, I'd have thought. So my entire youth is based on a lie. It's crazy. Here's what it is, though.
Of Rivia,
yes, that's me. Yes, that is still me.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher.
It's weird, right? Because later games asked if you wanted to run it at 50 or 60 hertz. So we've obviously got the technology now. But I think it was all down to the TVs at the time. I remember choosing 60 hertz once, and the screen just went fucking no. But thankfully, they had like a failsafe, so it was one of those, you know, leave your settings, and if you like it, click OK, and if not, it goes for 10 seconds and then reverts back. So, you know, you had that. I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm playing at 50 hertz then, but I think everything's just fucking fine and dandy at 60 these days. I mean, for fuck's sake, you can get monitors at like, what, 144 and higher, can't you?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
I'm not done yet,
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Yeah.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child,
And Buffy the
Grandmama
Vampire
Adonita
Slayer.
always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver Sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once.
Alright, off you
The
go.
Witcher
You'll all
need
die,
tell
but
us where
sure.
to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
You
Can they
are
fight
an
fog?
ignorant
Hit a
bastard.
target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
A fucking vamp. Were you not listening, love?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
No.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing.
Such an
His
ignorant
lover
cunt.
was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Yeah. We'll do that.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly.
Interesting.
Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
Trev, if you're
what do
listening
you
and you're not too
propose
busy,
to do?
you know, whenever you've got a moment, do the old Twitch insights, would you?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
I'm still
No one
solving your
else should
problem.
die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Thanks,
Got
mate.
one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Hip hop. Said a hip hop, the hippie,
Into
the hippie to the hip
wine
hoppy. You don't
is
stop the
sick.
rocket to the bang bang boogie.
Here
Set up,
there is
jump the
no
boogie
such
to the
thing
rhythm of the
as
boogie to
a
beat.
drop of wine, or stains
Now what you
therefrom.
hear is not a test.
They are
I'm
stains
rapping
from a
to
drop
the beat.
of Estes.
And me, the groove, and my
Ervelus,
friends are gonna try to move your
Fiorano.
feet. See,
Your
I
Grace
can't be
wished
bothered.
to see me.
Witcher,
But I am on the mic and I
show
wish to
him
say
the
hello
paper
to the
scrap.
black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. But hey, but first, I
Then
gotta
what can you
bang bang, the
determine
boogie to the
which
boogie to the
wine
jump the
may
boogie to the
stay?
bang bang boogie to the rock. Till you don't stop. What the rhythm that'll make your body rock. And other lyrics. It goes on for like fucking 9 minutes, doesn't it?
Yes, yes.
That wasn't even the first fucking
West
verse.
bank of the Sala too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue.
This
differed.
dude.
Clarity high. It's simple. Sans-Real. The 1269 vintage.
ASMR, this motherfucker.
That's
Jesus Christ, Trev.
impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and
What the fuck are
exclusively
these
for the
seats
ducal
you've got
table.
going on here, lad?
Perhaps
I don't know if
some
you're saying
Saint-Real
anything. I've got the
stolen.
sound turned down so I can monitor
We must go
Twitch
to
on
the
this end
vineyard.
as well.
See if there's not been an incident.
Let me fucking go back here real quick. What the fuck? Is that a... Why do they all look so... Well, this... Is that a sofa bed? And you've just covered it in blankets and shit so it looks completely different on either side? I assume this is where you and Tess were sat the other day when I was like checking out your stream. Or indeed during the stream that I wasn't at.
Sans-Real. Never heard of it.
Yes.
It's highly unlikely
Good answer.
you've ever had a chance
Sofa
to
bed.
partake.
I'm presuming is the answer to that.
As I said, it is only effort
That question,
served to the
rather.
ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap.
I presume that is the answer to that
Unless
question.
Your Grace's sommelier is
Correct.
mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken.
Oh no, not Chris
He says
Benoit.
it's Sans-Real. It is Sans-Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once.
We can't play this anymore. I'm sorry, guys. We've wasted 20 parts. Well, number 21, and we've got to stop playing now because Chris Benoit's in it.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose
Pass the duchy
is
on the left-hand
smart.
side, right?
The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision.
I'm faster than you. I will
We
fuck you,
shall go,
leave you in the dust.
accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt.
Again, though,
We
you
will
can't
travel
kill it,
incognito.
so...
We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Cats are going fucking nuts up there. What was the point in that scene? Fucking hell, my stream is really behind.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Well, no,
Have to
obviously.
fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
These motherfuckers aren't about that galloping life, are they? And there's not even any chit-chat to justify this fucking speed. Excuse me. Oh, frames. Is something happening? No.
Panthers have
Bah!
attacked the wagon! We must help!
What?
We shall see to this.
What's happening? The fucking frames aren't happening.
Back, you beast!
Panthers? Oh my god, the frames! If I have to reboot this fucking computer again, I swear. Come at me, you big cat bastard. Oh, he's flighty shithouse. Look, he's dealt with.
Time to move on.
What's he got cured leather on it for?
If not for you,
How is it got...
done for.
They were
Whatever.
fortunate
Thank
we
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Pay the man. No? Alright.
Welcome to the capital of Tucson.
Yeah, alright.
Hey, Tell me more about this vineyard.
Tell me more about frames that work.
It's the best in all Tucson. An old
Oh
master
my
of the
god,
wine
this is
making
fucking
landscape,
shocking.
Fabricio.
Why is it doing this?
Trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain.
My thoughts right now are that I'm going to have to reboot the fucking computer and
Is someone
restart the
from
stream.
vineyard blackmailing the vampire.
Can you clip on mic? You got clip on mics? Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Could be the steward. Could be the one who's just
Incredible.
stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive.
I have wondered about
So
doing
far
that for
now.
like certain things, but I don't know, dude. That doesn't look like a particularly long wire. I guess you don't need to move too far if you've got a fucking sofa in front of you.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Don't you want to be like higher up though? I mean, surely that puts the
Captain
keyboard
de la
like
Tour,
here with
We
you,
did
does it not?
expect any visitors
I
from the
feel like that'd be
palace.
horrible.
How are affairs at court?
Question is, when's the webcam coming?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned.
6
I
foot
shall
extension,
order the
sweet.
salon
Yeah,
prepared
that'd
at once.
work in here.
That
That's
won't
enough
be
room.
necessary. As you can see,
Yeah.
we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally.
I've got like a fucking
Might
30-foot
I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
male to male 3.5 mil jack wire. It runs from here all the way around the room to over there into the booth.
Game to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
I knew what you meant, Trev.
This
Don't
is
worry.
Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to
But still,
Tucson
when does
on my
webcam
personal
cometh?
invitation.
Which is to say...
Oh,
Which is
you
to
got
say,
yourself a
I
little
expect
mini
you to
thingy
treat me
majiggy.
with utmost
It's not
respect.
quite on the level of what I've got, but shit, son, yeah, that'll do it.
Did you hear that, Witcher?
I like that a lot,
Fabricio will be
actually.
delighted to answer your
All the
every
individual jack things.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
It's a lot fancier than
at
the
your service.
splitter I've got going on, but... And all those knobs. So one of them's going to be... I'm assuming there's a volume, there's a gain, and then what's the other two? Bass and treble? What's going on there?
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
That fucking keyboard
I'd
is
say
nuts,
only I
bro.
do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how...
What the
wine is
fuck
made.
camera are you looking at that
Grapes
costs
travel
200
a
bucks?
long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal.
Just audio.
As it happens, only I have
Oh.
the key to the cellar in question.
So it's just volume for 4 different things. volume for 4 different mics, despite the fact that there are quite clearly 5 jacks. Oh no, one's an input, and then the 4 headphones. I see, I get it. It makes more sense now. I wasn't paying attention to the symbols. Oh, and it's a 4K camera. What if I told you, right, that most of the time when you're streaming, you'll be in a tiny corner like I am, so it doesn't need to be 4K? Mad, right?
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for
Ain't no one
years,
watching a stream
and
at
who
4K
answer
anyway,
their
bruh.
heads
You
for
need
the
to be
wine.
top-end internet
You're
for
not
that
anywhere
shit.
asking questions, I see.
Because you got to remember, it's not
waste
just
of
the people
time.
watching, it's what you can put out.
Your Grace?
I tried to put
I'd like
out
to
a
understand
1080p
Master Fabrice,
product,
we have proof someone's
but I'm
gained
very
access
aware
to
that it
Sonrial.
loses some
Someone who
bitrate
should
along
not
the way.
have, which
So,
means one of 2 things. Either you lied.
when
to
you're
us,
planning on doing cooking
or
streams,
you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
you have the upload speed. What is your upload speed?
Silence! And listen.
Because as much as I'm getting a gig download speed, my upload speed is only about like 50, 60 meg, something like that.
When I return, I expect to hear
Which is
answers.
pretty piss poor. I prefer, if I'm paying for a gig, I should get at
Remind
least
me, where
fucking
is this Sonrial
100 meg
story?
up. You know what I mean?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come.
Speedtest.net. That's what I use. I think it's speedtest.net. Wine is sacred.
Wait here, Master Fabrizio.
Or as Bishop Willie once told me, or told my parents. This is a legitimate bishop. His name was Willie. Presumably his real name was William. Like mine. But he used to say, sad wine. What do you mean, sad wine, Bishop? And he was like, you must finish the bottle. If you have opened the bottle and you do not drink all the wine will be sad. Its sole purpose is to be drunk. Don't make the wine sad. Like, fucking, he's onto something there, that guy.
I've always dreamt of traveling to
Sad wine.
What
And
if
then you get
Fabricio's
crusty.
blackmailing
Dutty
the
wine.
Empire? Consider
Dutty
that.
wine.
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal.
Obviously that's wine.
He owes all
But,
he
you know,
has
accents
to
and
me.
whatnot.
His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine.
Oh, fuck. You know what? It's so cold here
Fabricio
today.
lived as a beggar until
I've not run the
I
heating for
appointed
2
him
days.
steward of
Just trying to
Castellana.
save the gas, you know.
Only then did
That's when my
he come
dick's
to
about to
his
go completely fucking inverted. Use your internet provider website to test speed because they wouldn't lie to me. No, why would they lie to you? Speedtest.net.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Are you psychotic, woman? Right, cool. So I have to go into my inventory. Unlike everything else I pick up, and it says, press V to read. Is it this one? That's a suspicious letter. That's targets. That is... Don't know what that is. That's something else. Well, it's not here. Oh, it's there. Dickhead.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling.
You say you're using OBS,
At
right?
first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
12 megabytes upload. Fuck me dead, Trev. That's shit.
juice. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Got Pomino over here.
What? What am I missing? I mean, the answer, obviously. I don't want a fucking wood hammer. Not trying to get the barrel thing either. This is jokes, man. The wine I'm looking for isn't here, and I only see 3. I guess... Oh, there's more upstairs. Presumably there's more upstairs? Lena. Mine's plugged into a surge protector which cuts it over half. That shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing. As far as I know, that definitely should not be a fucking thing, mate. I mean, we got surge protecting on all my shit for, you know, safety. Especially when there's a big-ass storm flowing through England right now. We had, I forget the name of yesterday's storm, but it was followed up by, I think today's storm is Eugene. Wait a minute.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Need to protect my computer until I get an Ethernet protect. Yeah, but I mean, my point is, my shit's surge protected and I'm getting 50-60 meg upload. I don't understand why yours would be cut in half, as you say. Just doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Oh, there is one up there. Found it.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
Oh, wrong
That's the
vintage.
wrong year. Keep looking.
Motherfucker. One of these over here then, right? Is it you? Yes.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
For fuck's sake. We're meant to punch it. No, now it's examining.
Full.
It has to go through the surge protector, reducing its speed. When I bypass it, it's double the speed. Yeah, but, I mean, again, my shit is surge protected, and it doesn't half it.
Full.
So I don't understand why yours would.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
Well, this is going well, isn't it?
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one.
Damn it, I should have picked up the goddamn tap and hammer.
Barrel taps.
Something carries on like, and this is regularly, every stream. Something carries on going
Then get to work.
around here
Let's
somewhere,
broach those
but it
barrels.
sounds exactly like the first hit on the drum for the Sonic the Hedgehog opening theme, which, as you know, is we are being raided theme music. So whenever it goes, I'll just like, raid?
Ready.
Not a
Step
raid.
aside.
Fuck, I hope it's this one. I'm going to be here forever.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Is my Ethernet plugged into the surge in and then back out? Actually, as far as the Ethernet goes, it is designed as surged. But it goes into a modem which is plugged in to the electricity, which is also surged, so you know. We're gonna be here forever! Oh, well, we're not.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Cheap plonk. Hilarious.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible.
Does not work that way. What do you mean it doesn't work that way?
Wine? This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did.
You're looking for what, through the Ethernet?
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
That's very strange. I knew that sound was you doing photomographs.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace...
How utterly bizarre.
You are a step away from
Utterly
losing your
bizarre.
head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
Why is your Ethernet doing its damnedest to fucking fry computers?
I admit it. I sold
Ethernet runs through the ground.
Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I
8 to 9
provide not
megabytes.
enough?
Shit, we should be streaming in 4K. I mean, not that I
wished to
would
buy
bother
back
because I'm
my
not outputting at
family's
4K.
estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've
Still getting closer and closer to getting that 4K monitor. Excited.
What is a noble
Only about a week and a half to
man
go.
of his own? I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
I must nothing.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble.
Oh, your cable box got struck by lightning.
There.
Okay.
They transferred it to their
Wow,
car,
that's mad.
and we went our separate
See,
ways.
I don't have that problem.
That's it?
It's underground.
The last you ever saw of them?
They,
Don't have a box outside the
that
house.
is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
Where the hell is my fucking... There is a box inside somewhere. For the life of me, I can't think where the fuck it would be. There must be. Where the hell does that cable run? The cable that's providing the internet into my router. Because that's another fucking ridiculous cable. I think it runs through the wall. Bah! Fucking hello, welcome, Nittle. 21 months! I think that cable, right, runs all the way around there and then fucks off through the wall into the living room. I think there's a box. Yeah, there's a box just in the corner over there, on the other side of the wall. It's inside. No fucking lightning getting to that motherfucker. Yeet!
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
You cunt.
Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge.
High treason for selling wine to someone that's not the fucking royalty of the sector.
Catch the wine thieves.
Fuckery at the highest degree.
Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
Actually, we've already agreed once before, you idiot.
See no reason
For
to
second,
wait.
I agree with you. Is what you should have said.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Cool, I'm going to fucking drive a cart. I can't wait for that to be slow and cumbersome and terrible to steer. Don't need to worry, it was a cutscene. Majoritively taken through with not being witnessed. Love it. Wouldn't have been the case in Red Dead, would it?
Relax.
Yeah, okay. Well, we don't have a pedestal outside then. I'd love to see this pedestal just so I can try and fucking visualize it in my brain. Oh, that one had a melty face. Everyone has faces. Oh, I think he's got his face back. I have a smashed utility box in my backyard. Nice. What's a utility box? He's actually sent me a picture of it. Fucking hell. That's a weird fucking bit of kit. What happened to waiting for my signal? Fucking. Alright, let's see how badly the frames shit themselves dealing with this. Immediate fuckery. Oh my god. Shit a dick. Are we gonna have to restart? Like, I'll take votes. I think it's for the landline phone. The most useful of all technologies in this day and age. Could have done that on my own. Gimps.
Is it just me?
Excuse
or did
me.
we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
You fucking damn Skippy. I think that's the nice response.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Unless she's been kidnapped.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
the hell is out there? Aside from lovely hillocks.
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you? His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother. Once again, who sent you? Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
That's the bit you're worried about.
Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no!
Crikey.
Don't let them...
Crikey! Fucking hell, mate!
Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him!
Nah, don't let him! I'll talk! Fucking lucky Jess isn't here, is it? Isn't it? Fucking terrible, me.
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
I'll
Ought to
kill
be
you.
Worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out. The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him.
Could have guessed that because he said he was from Sintry, right?
That's what they said.
Excuse me.
That we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
I'm starting to shiver a bit. It's that fucking cold. Ridiculous.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the
You
guard
are a
post
passage.
near-
I will speak with you. They will check the Vlad or Vald.
Let's go to town.
10101 starting to creep up, I must admit. No, I prefer Passenger and Vald. I texted Val earlier, actually, because of the weight that I found.
Relax, he'll come.
I'll fucking show you in a
Something I'd
sec.
like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmail.
Trev, you said you were installing light switches.
Besides,
or am
it's
I
one thing
making
to
that
know
up?
order
Because I'm
beginnings.
just...
Other
I know you said you were
things
installing
entirely
something, and
just as
the
important
picture
as
alludes to
finding.
light switches, so...
Someone's coming.
Well, it sure as shit ain't me. Patience, my pet.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Centurion does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out.
Fucking flying through these beers tonight. Don't know why.
We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease. A man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Centurion accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her.
Nubbin.
On the Centurion's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted. Fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Centurion gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club. An affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
What's a troubadour?
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique. Consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Sexy.
Gotta nab the Centurion. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Centurion truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. A residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
You've got to play dress up again. Rubbish. Shut up, stomach. Optional. We always do the optional. But right now, 10101. I'll see you shortly. Trev, you here, mate? I wish to speak with you. I want to show you something specifically. Something I mentioned before, which is funny. I think, anyway. Give you a hot minute. Don't know if you would have refreshed your stream due to the BRB. Fucking hell, my stream is so far behind. Literally, it's just cut to the BRB. Fucking madness. Fucking so cold. Right, he is. He's here. Right. So, like I said before, I text Val. I sent him this photograph. Right. It's clearly not going to focus any better than that. Fantastic. It's 20 kilogram weight. I said, found something in the stockroom. Shift just got more interesting. Oh wait, he's refreshing. Did you see/hear that then? Well, did you? No. Excuse me. Bro. Where you at, fam? Saw the pics and left off at Val. Okay, right, so you saw the pic. I said to him, found something in the stockroom. Shift just got more interesting, right? He replied saying, found this in the gym. It's Tom. He's dead. I know what room that is. He's been doing fucking... Oh, what training's he been doing? Fuck. Conditioning. He's definitely been doing conditioning. Wait, no, he's wearing boxing... He's not just wearing boxing gloves. He's wearing pink boxing gloves. Come on, focus, you motherfucker. Look at it. He's dead. He's so dead. Oh, funny stuff, guy. Funny stuff. It was probably a conditioning session, though, as well. Because, like, the boxing stuff that Val gets you doing is all part of conditioning, so... Fun stuff. I really need to go back. Get myself settled in. We'll get back into it. We'll get back into it. Speaking of back into it, let's
just in case.
Get on with it. Pig! We are not struggling with frames right now. Touch wood.
Is that not this cur with the price on it? It's him! Get it! Don't let him get momentum!
Ah, there's the frame problem. That was fun.
Didn't look like locals.
Just realised I'm not actually following the optional one, and I do want to be following the optional one.
Right. I'm a hunted man.
I know, the Duchess is fake.
I've not upset the guards. The guards were just fucking helping me. Tom is your new favourite. What do you mean your new How dare you? He's only your favourite because he's decided he's actually going to fucking go back to the gym. I haven't even fucking hung out with Val socially in ages. Last time I saw him was because I owed him some money and I just went round to his house with the money. I was like, here. And stayed for a coffee and a bit of a chat. I miss the times when it was like, we'd just be like we'd see each other near enough every day, like through the gym and that. But then we'd end up at each other's houses, hanging out, talking bollocks, and then end up drinking beers, which we were not supposed to be doing. Well, it's all good. Hey Pierre, you got some sexy threads for me, Fran?
It's a crime. You're from the north. That's painfully clear.
You're wearing
Excuse
shit
me,
glasses.
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew.
The glasses in this
My
game is so
son
weird.
stands
It's the
open.
line,
Please,
the
come in.
surrounds. It's so dark. It looks like the fucking comic book style. New favourite Bears friends.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Let's find something fucking mega. What's the most expensive? That one. 204. Well, it's got to be that. These look exactly the same. It's got to be that. Should I have a mask? I feel like I've got these masks. Do I have these masks? Apparently I don't have these masks. Let's have all the masks just in case. Oh, boots, of course, boots. 107. 170. They're more expensive. Fuck it, mix and match.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Right, let's chuck on our new duds. This is not the duds depository, is it? Oh, it's because of them. I'm a fancy boy, in my fancy pants, and my fancy shoes. Fancy as fuck, me. You put a mask on anyway? Yeah, boy. Oh no, what did I take out of my pocket? Why have we got one of these? A fragrant cake. You need that lantern back. Oh, fucking I've got one, bastard. Where the fuck is the lantern? Oh, it's because I'm there and not the other place. Which is here. Okay, I look fucking mint. Let's go. I feel like I've not done it. Alright, let's look at the quest and work out specifics. Fuck me. Right, I'm gonna Google it because I'm not sure I've done it. Put on clothes. I think I need like a complete set. I think that's the problem. Yeah.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
I think it's just those boots.
Thanks.
Ever your servant, sir.
Fancy boots. Right, that's a complete set, right? Fancy doublet. Fancy trousers. Fancy boots. Do I need to take my fucking gloves off? Doesn't say. Nope, that's it. I nailed it. NASCAR coming up soon. This horse, fuck off. I'm gonna be
Dark secrets taints.
dual entertaining again. Oh, okay, it's just down the street. What a beautiful night.
The exhibition of the Reginald Aubrey monument will remain closed until further notice.
Quest.
Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiote, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today.
It is night, for a start. Not ped.
Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witch Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Saw your notice. Mentioned a monument.
The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
The statue. Just tell me what's the problem.
Oh, we might as well just do this now.
It's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
I just have a feeling that if I just try and fuck this one off, it will just fail automatically. Auto fail is what I'm trying to say. So instead, let's just do the quest because I've started it.
Our pride and joy.
Has he had his dick cut off and we need to recover his dick?
A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tittler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
His dick has been cut off and we do need to find it.
Off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you.
You mean his dick's still there?
A cast of the great Reginald's own
Who's he
Genesis,
pleasuring?
certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is.
Well,
Thus,
obviously.
You must retrieve those stones.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald.
Got my attention. Nothing more I like than a fucking big old
Ancient
dick.
has it He and the architect Pharamond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently.
Perfect.
Stones were
Good job,
very
Trev.
much in place.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Cut themselves while they were cutting it off, perhaps?
It'll all work out. It must.
That's interesting. I could have sworn I saw a fucking, yeah, that.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Worry, Reginald, don't worry.
If only I was healthy.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary?
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine and wind.
Summoning a witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
No, this is not it. I assume this was it. What the fuck's going on with this dude? Oh, it goes on this way.
Scent leads to this door.
Well, well. He also loves Willy.
Oop. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you, and why are you in my home? Out, now, or I'll summon the guards.
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine.
Fucking living the dream.
Serves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh,
you better start running.
Not him, too. This really is not my day.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
That is a great thing to say.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes, that'll be best. I'm done here.
I don't know you, but
That would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Not off the hook yet.
Mm-hmm.
The hook that you've been fishing in the pond.
Talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't
I
it?
don't think I've done that since my early 20s. Fucking hell.
That's more than the entire last decade.
All the same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
Listen, perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
It's a placebo, you dickhead. No.
No chance. Need to take the stones, pure and simple.
I wish I'd said I'll lend them to
But
you.
if you were to leave them with me for a day or 2, 3 at the most.
Shit out of luck. Sorry.
At the day's end, it's good I had a chance to use them at all. Here, take them.
Yeah, you know what? I shouldn't be encouraging him
Good
to be
luck.
fucking someone else's wife.
Actually think you'll do just fine without them.
That's horrific. We did the right thing. Goodness gracious, great balls of granite. Oh, I remember reading that one yesterday.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
Oh!
Oh. Shortcut? Yes. Oh, he's there.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Oh, I wish I'd looked at my inventory to see what they look like. God damn it.
It's really them. I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us
Ooh, a
tomorrow
figurine.
for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Oh, thanks. Can't wait to stroke another man. Stroke. 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 It's a rowing joke. Do you get it? Hello.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
You're late. Oh. Lanterns. The flying kind. They're really bad. You shouldn't do that. Environment and whatnot. We're not going to end up fucking the Duchess at some point, are we?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. My,
And yet,
Geralt.
check me the fuck out.
Not bad at all. And you've even a mask. Just not the kind required.
Huh?
They're a little different, the ones Mandragora members wear. I've brought you one. Put it on.
Very well.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Fair.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Did I hide my weapons? I don't remember doing that. I don't want to fucking lose my fucking weapons again. That's already happened and I'm still pissed.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to
Yeah.
spook him.
Ask
Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first.
Yeah, all that.
Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
Damn, he's handsome, isn't he?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Yeah, whatever.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. You would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest
So the third
pantomime.
then.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
What?
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
I don't know what he looks like though, fam.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
I thought it was going to crash.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
Cool. Anything to go on? Ooh, side quest. Let's fucking have a piece of that action. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Off we go.
Go on, get.
Good folk, yet another soul longing to everyone.
Paradise stand wide.
Should you tire of these humans, drop them in the pail and learn a different language.
What the fuck? Oh, throw the paintball. Don't know how. How? Oh, so this is the first one? I meant to do this one first. I don't fucking get it. What the fuck is happening? Well, for a start, I didn't press I for inventory. And now I've completely gone the wrong way. And it's just not working for me. Because I can't get to my inventory. What the shit? Help!
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
A stone subtle silver requires great precision.
Do I have paint? I have some paint.
Greetings, Witcher.
I have some paint.
Good to see you, Gara.
Yeah, great. Get out of the fucking way of the paint, you bitch. I don't fucking understand. Huh. Yes.
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
What's gone to... That one's square. What is happening?
Or a deeply internalized fear of impact.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array. A strong subtle soul requires great precision.
He refuses to throw at anything that isn't this. And now I've discarded all my paint. I have red paint. 12 of 15 apparently. Well, I feel like I fucked this because the other paints are now gone.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
But there aren't any others. They're all gone. I fucked it.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Oh, bullshit. I'm going to have to fucking load now. Absolute fuckery. It's probably fine. It's one of the dry ones. Took a quarter off that, if not more, straight away. Tell you what, since we got to the DLC, the loading has been so much more reliable. Don't know why that is, but it's a thing. He says, as we hang here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, there it is. There it is, being fine.
Please do not disturb. Good folk, yet another artist.
Paradigm manifested.
Paradise, paradise.
Did I miss?
Silent. Quite the noble color. Splendid.
Over to serve. Or a deeply internalized fear of impact.
Why is it not going up?
Greetings, Witcher.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail.
That's a 6. Yellow is 6.
It represents transgression in its purest form.
That one's done nothing.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine!
What the fuck, bro?
Sure to be in one of the alcoves. Come. Good to see you, Geralt.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail.
Oh no, it has gone to 12. What the hell's that shadow? Fucking hell, this is hard work. It's just not responding. What? Right, I'm Googling it. Right, so we need to find all the paint from somewhere, apparently. I think. No, I've done it.
Allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil.
Yeah, that's what it is. I didn't fail that, did I? It's not showing up. Look at all these secondary quests. Oh my god, it's so exciting. And only one Witcher contract. Hilarious. Okay.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
This is not right.
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
The great Brawl, but he's a dancer.
I don't understand
Let's go.
the other quests are, because this is literally searching in the alcoves. I don't want to do that. I want to do the quests.
Look at the mage. I believe he...
Drink absinthe is one. Join the mime performance.
We'll see.
See the dolphin show and lantern releasing. But where are they? Out of the way, you knobber.
Where are you skittering off to, Silver?
Do take care, Witcher.
I shall go.
Ah, how beautiful.
Fine.
Look,
Let's give it a
lanterns.
try.
They say releasing never suspected you believe the dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Am I doing it? I have no idea what's going on. Because it's not ticking them off as I go.
Consider yourself greeted.
Well, I've launched a motherfucker into space. Right, that's the dolphins. That man is on a magic fucking flying carpet, so perhaps we go in front of him. Well, there's not a thing here. So I guess I've done that. So the only thing left is drink absinthe. So who's got the bevies? Is it you? No? Where are the bevies? Ah! That looks like bevies.
The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
No, I'll tell you what packs a powerful fucking punch. Jack in Green, which is a combination of Jack Daniels and absinthe. Oh my god. Shot of that, the dribble that will just fucking come out of you is unreal. Me and Carlos Bandragos got absolutely ruined on that shit once upon a time. And then we smoked weed, because why wouldn't you? Oh, mine. I have to stand here. Well, I did it. I've done all the side quests. I am the best. I'm the belle of the ball.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about tooth.
Something back there. Fuck your dolphins, you cunt.
We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Soz.
But are you...
Leave us be.
It's an origin.
My employer swears it. Have you not heard?
I don't get it. I don't know where this bitch be at. Oh, there. Lord. Right, one of her French girls.
Do not disturb.
Here's French girls.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
Can't wait to hang it up
I
in
know
my
the
crib.
style, the stroke. This is Dorian Villesse.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I suspect you might get your chance.
You may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Sentry and Noble, you came
I'm
here
just
with.
so over
Wanted to
shouting at
ask
the
you
game for
about
having tits out.
Cynthia Noble. Ah!
The old nips on Twitch. We're all used to it at this point. We are 21 streams into this game. Oh, it's midnight. Bang on. Boom.
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift.
What is going on with her nostrils?
Then they strolled
She's got
off
lipstick
together
up them.
towards the refreshment.
She's been snorting too many bad things.
Excuse me, madame. Monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Yeah, whatever. Witchy witchy. A loot.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
Oh, that's the
Looks
clue,
like
is it?
it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Ah, follow the smells.
Let's follow it.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems...
Nailed it.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come.
I paint a pretty fucking picture with blood, fam.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
You did fucking let me in for a start. But also that.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Probably put your mask back on then, you knob. People will wonder why you're not wearing it.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the
Sounds about right.
Quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
No, his face.
Quickly, upstairs.
Oh, we're actually being quick this time, are we? Oh, not that quick. For fuck's sake. Which are senses? There we go. Got you, you cunt. Oh, I bet she's dead. Yep.
That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
I shouldn't have fucked around playing all the side
Slit
carny
her
games.
throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Bloody handprint. It's his.
The corpse you're walking all over though, Geralt.
Killed her and went out on the balcony.
Bed was never even touched. Look at that. Perfect.
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the
damn.
soil.
Unison pigeons. They're in sync. It was nearly a synchronized dance. Dance of the Pigeon.
Must have climbed this ladder.
What ladder? Genuinely, what fucking ladder? Is that a ladder? Okay. Thought it was a trellis. Oh, the clues end here.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Jesus Christ, all sorts of fuckery.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor.
And yet they're not here. It's all a bit much, this.
Bloodstains.
Yes. Oh, all bits and pieces.
Of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably.
Oh, there's another one. Ooh,
precious stone.
Just have that.
Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have.
And yet
Tiny chain
didn't
links
take
next
it.
to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Oh, looks like he already fucked off.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood.
Sconce.
Try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out.
Fallout 76. Awful game from what I've heard. That it? I must say I'm very surprised. Surely there's more, because otherwise... Ah, here we are.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Yeah, there we go.
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
And yet no one heard this.
Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
And if that's the case, it wasn't reported, so...
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here. But
Interesting how they knew exactly what room to go to, though, right?
Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
She's a bit Welsh.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
That sounds exciting.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife.
So you fucking killed him, and you didn't think to fucking do anything?
I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like
Aye,
mere
she's
ornament,
Welsh.
but
Have you not
plunged
seen
into
Gavin
an
and
eye,
Stacey?
It can be as effective as a blade.
What's her name? Messer or something? Oh, I fucking hate Gavin and Stacey.
Claimed the man was trying
That's
to
go
rob
on, but
you
I have
when
your
you walked into
stream.
the room.
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess.
Who's got the audio?
While searching.
Is it me?
Why, that's
Or
the
is
heart
it the
of
commentary
sun.
team?
Oriana, how did you
These are
ever
the
come to have
questions.
it?
I presume it's me, because I'm much more
I bought
entertaining
it
than someone
many
going,
years
and he's
ago
taken a
for
left.
young woman.
He's gone left again. Oh my god, he's coming up the inside. He's skirting around. He's overtaken. He's taken a left.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom.
I jest.
It belonged to my family
You know I
for
jest.
years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Tessa out here with the Snapchats. Regular Snapchats, not direct Snapchats. I got a notification for this. This happened 20 hours ago. Snapchat is just as good at alerting me to new things as Twitch is to alerting all of you to come through my streams. Fantastic. And she ate a cake, and she was weak. That was 4 hours ago. Forgive me, for I am weak. It's that fucking thin-ass piece of cake, that. Jesus Christ. Where'd she get the cake from? Wagwan. Up in this. Mad tings.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Excuse me! Excuse me! I mean, what let's play that's from? I bet you don't.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Could it, though?
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
Oh, good.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy.
They really did pass the duchy to the left-hand side.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Was she, though?
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment.
What?
They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Sounds a bit ridiculous. Well, apparently not, because this place.
From birth, isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world.
That's not
She
what
felt
you said.
inferior, felt pain.
Oh, no,
though
it
she
is.
masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times.
Yeah, that's a bit
I
I-read.
recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Brutal.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly.
Well, yeah, you would miss someone like that, wouldn't you?
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys. But
Toys,
I grew
wine,
almost
same
certain
thing.
When I saw the heart of Toussaint. Sienna received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Interesting. The plot thickens.
Your mission has gained new
Thickens.
import.
Like my
You must
dick.
go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Can't promise, because you never know how these games are going to go.
Her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Aye.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
I wish you'd stop
Regis.
introducing people.
What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
Oh.
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain.
Oh my
an
God.
arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Interesting.
Yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract.
No word from Trevor in a
This
while.
involves the beast
I
of
guess I didn't
Beauclair,
win
I
the
suspect.
war between my
Master
voice
Witcher,
and
maybe you
NASCAR
could
commentary.
satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Oh, this is not going to be... There's going to be no resolution to this anytime soon, is there? Jesus.
Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
Yeah, innit?
To apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
Very interesting.
Killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Will we actually? Am I going to do something now, or is it all going to be cutscenes? It's not looking good for me doing something.
Don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
I'm going to risk it not suddenly making a choice for me. I'm going for a piss. 10-100 one time, yo. If you're here, refresh your streams. You should know. During the BRB, refresh your stream. But now is the time. If you've not done that already, refresh your stream. That's what we do. That's what we do. Safety first, you know. You want to be as up to date as you possibly can. Let's see, who have we got? Me and Trev. It says broadcaster, the Bears, moderators, Trev, and Streamlabs. And yet, we have 4 viewers. Where is the science? How does that make sense? 4 viewers. There are 3 in here. One of them's the broadcaster, one of them is a bot, and one of them is Trev. So we have 1 viewer. Even if we took into account all 3 of the people I just mentioned, that is 3, not 4. Oh, Twitch is weird, yo. Okay.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
Cheers.
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Brilliant.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Of course.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Dettlaff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing.
I'm a Witcher, of course I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
Good
I have
luck,
every
my
idea.
friend.
I'm a Witcher. I have every idea what I'm doing. I'm controlled by Jay. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Splendidly, Dettlaff.
Splendidly
I'm
done.
grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
God damn it, she knows!
You have exceptional friends. This
God, the fucking
Dettlaff,
stuttering.
an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Yes.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you.
Please stop
We will
doing
meet
shit
them at
like that.
Count Delacroix Mill. It stands along the Saône Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn.
Cockatrice!
Captain Delatour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Lovely painting. Look at all those grapes. Turned into delicious wine. Yes, it's this. That dude earlier, remember? It's a callback to an earlier moment, you see. Do you get it? Oh, frames happening there. That was a haunting child-ass voice, wasn't it? Oh my god! Fucking hell, come on! Why is it doing this to me? She's one of those fucking stones from earlier. Dirty bitch. Very hilly this time, isn't it? Quite fun. I feel like I should probably utilise this. One day I'll press the right button first. Oh, no, no reason to whatsoever. We'll just have to fucking walk it. Fucking throwing out a jam there. Go on, with your mad recorder skills. Anyone else learn to play recorder in fucking primary school? Or, you know, equivalent school, depending on your area. by area, I mean country, obviously. So if I meant area, that would just be another area of England, and obviously that's all primary school, innit? I'd like a good fiddle, thank you. Love it. Been a hot minute. Not from the boy. Oh God, I love this this map. It's so pretty. All the colours. The saturation is it's exquisite. And for such a dark tale as well. Mind you, it's The Witcher. All the... Hello? Really? Well, I did not see that coming. Well, looks like we're on to side quest then. Fucking hell. Interesting sounds. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Will we find a fucking signpost along this travel? Who knows? Psycho Dodge. Playing whatever the hell that was. I've not seen that dude in the stream in forever. God, what a pretty landscape. It is such a pretty place. Look at the pretty bridge.
The god protects, the god serves, the god's men have got iron nerves.
Hello?
Witch it, I've a map.
Good. Another side quest. Or is it one of the ones I've already fucking claimed? Who knows? Perhaps we shall find out in the chitty chatty.
Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect
A
someone's
lady,
cast
oh.
an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her.
Yes.
Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
What?
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one
Not fucking love, pal.
in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged. Ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Oh, she's a vampire then.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk. That she's wanted
From
to
dusk till
suddenly
dawn.
disappear.
Vampires again, see?
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting. Her father, a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Very well. I'm still wearing this
I'll look
fuckery,
into
aren't
it.
I?
Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
Don't mind wearing the
I shall be
fuckery for a
forever
bit.
in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
There is literally no chance.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Who gives a shit?
Marksmanship. I feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship
Sprinty boy,
contest shall
love it.
pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Hit the red targets.
Okay. Is that red? Pretty hard to tell. Sun drenched. Lovely. No, that's enough.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea.
Yes, it was my idea. Not yours,
with me.
because you just said. You better run ahead of me, you
The
dick.
tourney's race differs from others you might have taken
Oh,
part
you
in.
knobhead.
You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney
here?
grounds,
No?
and finishes again in the arena.
Oh my
The
god, my
training
guy's
track,
overtaken,
however,
so I
lies
can
beyond
actually
the
follow
arena.
him. Genius.
We shall go there now. All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow.
Wait, what?
The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper,
Can we get some
judges throughout
bullet
the
time
course
in
shall
this?
Tally your points. For now, you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
This sounds awful. Holding down the attack button will trigger a slow motion. Oh, thank God. Which makes it easier for you to distract your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack from based on your enemy's location. Mounted marksmanship, holding down the aim button will trigger a slow motion mode. While this mode is active, Roach will maintain speed, so you do not need to hold down the gallop button. Okay, sure. Let's see what happens. Sticky keys happened. Yep, there they are. Oh no, the game crashed. It didn't this time, it was just sticky keys. Frames? That was slow motion, was it? I believe you. Yep, definitely slow motion. It said it was going to maintain speed, and it fucking did not. I think we'll have another crack at that.
So, have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
No harm in going again. Practice makes perfect, even for witchers.
I figure maybe holding down the attack button will slow it down.
Run, Roach.
Yep. That's the trick. Doesn't maintain the gallop from taking shots, though, which is annoying because it said it would, and it just isn't. Yeah, okay, we got this. We got this.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Nah, nailed it.
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand.
Great.
Come with me.
If you want to live.
You will team with
Sir
other
Connor.
knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium.
There's
I always
literally
thought
no way
of
I'll
you
lose
as
that
the
one.
best.
No way.
But now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Blah. Who is yelling about punishment for sins, you fucking freaks?
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
Come on, you cunts.
Fight. Always with reason.
Good effort.
I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
His face went weird, didn't it? I didn't necessarily completely clock it, but I feel pretty damn sure his face went weird.
Don't touch me.
Alright, I won't. Mary had a little lamb. Very fucking pervy way of doing the old nursery rhyme there. Jesus. Hello? We read? We read this? We read this now? Oh no. Put my name on a motherfucker.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Sure.
Naturally. We must first see to formalities, however.
Well, yes.
Guillaume's request. I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, because that's who I am.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Who the fuck is Ravix of whatever the fuck?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve.
What video game is that
Geralt
from?
of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at
Was
the
that from...
Battle of the
That must have been from a
Bridge,
game that we've not
structure
played. It
spanning
must have
the
been.
Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
I don't fucking understand.
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name of the feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Oh, that's very interesting. So this actually comes from an episode... Well, no, it obviously comes from the game, but and potentially a book as well, but it comes from an episode, certainly, that I've seen. Keep an eye on this fucking party. Because this bitch be seeing a motherfucker. Kind of. But I'm Geralt.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Ah, nice. It gets to go up in my house then.
Case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Go nuts, fam.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Me. Always.
Convenient.
Oh, bollocks. That's not what I meant to press. I was so very careful about doing it as well.
Convenient.
There we are.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy.
Nice.
Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith.
I'm interested.
Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nassau.
I just hope it's up to my fucking level of scratch, or I will immediately throw it asunder.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Let me see the choices. Don't like those choices.
Don't feel like making a vow.
Custom allows even for this possibility. May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need.
Sign first, then
now,
fill out the
as
forms.
arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate.
Sounds legit, doesn't it?
Shiny.
Ah, shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena.
Speaking of shinies, I got some shinies from work today. They took a bunch of pre-order bonuses off of the system, so they were like up for grabs. So me and Neil were just like, yes, please. It's funny. He was like, I've had my eye on this steelbook since I started. I was like, mate, so have I.
It's no disaster.
So we both ended up with this. We go full screen. This is a steelbook for Final Fantasy VII. See? I don't own the game. I've never played the game. Not since it was originally out on PlayStation. I never finished it then. I just rented it this one time from Jack Beanstalk Video back down there in Timberballs. But I know AJ wanted me to play it, so owning the steelbook now. Ooh, I might be tempted. I might be tempted. Just saying. Right, onward to the tourney. Sniffle your dog, you cunt. Right, let's do it. Mandem's ready.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
A bit.
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing
so he's doing coke.
Rules. But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you.
Mm-hmm.
The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
It's a duel. Surely we move around.
As it is, we must both wait. Play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Alright, fuck it.
Never turned down.
We know that I'm very good at Gwent. What with me being incapable of losing. Look at this happy fella. Ugh, get out. Immediately with the fucking Siri. Get some. What the fuck? I win. Just let that play out for a little while, shall we? Cheers. To your very good health. May you live long. Fuck it, Star Trek it. And prosper. And, you know, whatever else. Oh, look, we're on the second round. just goes on and on and on, doesn't it? Oh, see, he's got a Siri card as well. Mad how these cards can appear in different decks. I just don't get it, but I did it.
I congratulate you. We shall swap as agreed. We've passed the time rather nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. I'm off to face my first challenge.
Good luck.
Hell of a side quest, this, isn't it? I've said that before, haven't I? Accidentally doing an entire DLC thinking it was a fucking side quest. Not bad.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul.
Yeah, we have a bit.
The time has come to test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue.
Fucking good
Against
effort,
him,
lad.
New blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
No. You know, the slight nod.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Who's a red? Am I red? I think that's what he said. That's what I heard in my head. I best get this right, else I'm going to fucking bed. See, look, check me out. I'm a fucking legitimate rapper. New album coming 2026. Shit. Accidentally unloaded twice.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one Geralt's half strewn
My animation is broken.
victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the others behind. Do I see this falsely? Am I out of my mind?
Nah, I smashed it. Eat a dick. And such a delicious dick it shall be for you to eat.
Pounded him soundly,
Nommy.
immersed him in woe.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Cheers.
Thank you, my lady.
Is it shit though?
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To
Is
lose
it?
to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations.
Very fucking humble.
Thanks.
Thanks. Ever the one with words, our Geralt.
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let us.
Yeah, let's go now.
What is with the option of, oh, I'll do it later. Well, I'm meant to go and mix up some fucking herbs. For what? An investigation? You are foolish.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Oh my god. Brother Ali the owl. Oh, ooh, ooh. Hello?
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Is it a vampire? Because this whole DLC is vampire-y.
Royal feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so. Bruxay tend to be fond of birds.
Yeah, then. That fucking horrible, interesting piece of art. Is there not? There is more. I thought there was.
Salts. Used to make compresses.
Compresses. Walk, Geralt.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Oh, Brother Ali.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
That you said you'd hoot like an owl, you cunt. You lied to me.
Supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Oh my God. The tourney's here, the tourney's here. 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 I want to win. I want to win. I want to win. God damn it, I'm back to demand that I win. That I win. Fucking Brother Ali, the owl. He's everywhere these days.
Ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linos of Metida.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think I just worked out what my next fucking tattoo's gonna be. Who can draw me, Brother Ali, as an owl, please? Where would I even put it? I don't know. I'd work it out. I'll work it out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Brother Ali the owl with a little scroll thing going around it. You know, the traditional sort of shit like that for the wraparound. Going, oh my God. I need it. I need it. I need it in my life.
Let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year.
I think I know very much so who the artist should be. He is a tattoo artist, but there's literally no way in hell he'd be able to tattoo me, because he's based in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Probably St. Paul.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The Tawny's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
Yeah, she's haunted with some bullshit that is held deep within.
May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory.
Oh my
Accept
God.
my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount her steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
This ain't the course we did.
Move it. And he's up. With a thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Whoop! Oh shit! I missed it. It's alright. I'm fast enough. It'll be fine. We can always reload if shit goes awry. A dandelion. Oh. Get fucked! Come on, Frames. Kinda need you. Yeah, just run into the wall, why don't you? That's probably fine. Oh shit! Ah, nailed it. Run faster, you cunt! Ready? Get fucked. Ready? Get fucked. Run! Ready? Get fucked. I'm fucking screaming because I'm attacking shit. Ooh, question marks. Oh no! Ah! Ah, shit. Oh, Jesus, Geralt. Wait, hold up. Choices? Oh, this... Oh, fucking hell. Well, we're still going to do it, aren't we? Let's be honest. Go faster, you cunt. Get fucked! That did not slow down at all.
That one's dry as a stockfish.
Oh, fuck. I missed a pissing checkpoint. Oh, my God. Yeah, right. We're good. Absolute fuckery. No, missed. Okay, we're good. We're good. We are actually running out of time at this point, though. Which is not ideal. We're not slowing down anymore. Oh, my. Please, fam. Missed that one, too. Doesn't matter. Still back in time.
Endure and keep pace. What tension, what stress.
Come on now.
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruit shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
But there's another fucking thing. I don't want to sit around. Let's get on with it.
Congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Beautiful.
Many thanks.
Cheers, love.
My mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent.
My bad.
Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Sometime later, as the panning stutters.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
It's been over an hour now since anyone said anything to me. What a miserable experience.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose, and sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
I know what that means.
Presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Mounted? Okay.
Since you insist.
I am not, as Dizzy Rascal once said, a pussy-hole.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, I missed. You got me. Doesn't matter. And I win.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Love to know what he's cracking on about, though. More sadness from presumably not playing The Witcher 2 there. Maybe we'll do it one day.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration.
Oh, God, of course it does.
And to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none others, honor.
I'm glad you've invited me now that I've been sat here doing it for hours.
Private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Oh, that's him then.
Celebrate, make merry, revel
Fancy
as
armor.
you will, yet
Doesn't make you any less of a
trial
cunt.
that awaits you tomorrow.
He might not be a cunt, I'm just saying, because he's my adversary. He's a cunt. So many of these cigarettes instantly burn down to halfway.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest.
You
You must help her.
I plan to. That's why I'm fucking here.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivienne.
Hello. She is not here.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air.
No, she is
bird.
She is bird.
Bruxa?
She is bird. She is bird.
Worth going after.
Follow the bird. Oh, get the water! She'll
leading me somewhere.
Oh, there it is. I'm here. Is this the location? We're just chilling for a hot minute. Wagwan. Eyes on the bird. So much liquid. Oh, I'm in the pissing drink again. Wait, what are you doing? Hello? What the fuck are you up to? There's a peacock. Lovely. Something doing a growl to my left. Cannot be arsed with that fuckery. Oh, bollocks! Where are you? There you are. Over the bridges this time. Fuck off. Not arsed. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. This is ridiculous. For fuck's sake. Where the fuck are we going now?
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
What are you doing? You are so slow all of a sudden. Ah, that's good. We have reached cutscene territory. Alien bit of music there.
Witcher.
Lady Vivienne?
Yeah.
Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot.
Oh, you expect me to kill
No
you?
witnesses.
I will not be doing this.
What done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Yeah, don't know yet.
thing I've figured out so far is you're no danger to anyone. Hope to learn more, though.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
What is this heron that carries on popping up?
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me.
Yeah, that'll help.
When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing.
And a
Mama
bird
loved to
fucking
listen to
shat
the
on her.
orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Ah, a djinn.
But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs.
Not a djinn?
It demanded payment. And when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
I didn't want to say it because of that, but it was a side option, so fuck it.
Alright, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one.
Either way, this is sad
I
as
came here
shit.
prepared to die. Yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree. Wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Well, yeah, by all means, but I mean... Why is think I'll stay here yellow option? No, let's just fucking go.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
I've walked into fucking random pools of water in the wilderness. It's all muddy and silgy and nasty. Cannot walk delicately into that, especially in bare feet. It's all rocks and shit.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting. That sounds like something I should have checked out. I knew I should have stayed there. I knew I should have stayed there. You know, it probably doesn't matter too much. Hopefully. At least. Maybe. Who knows? Because I don't.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
You can't do shit. Shut up.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her.
You are
cannot
anyone
shut
to
me up
her.
now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end?
Yeah, boy.
Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's
I
entrance.
need a goddamn team. I am the team.
Thanks.
Ridiculous.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear?
No.
Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
I give not one single solitary fuck.
I doubt you will do us any.
Let me at him.
You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
That doesn't look like my sword. Of which I have two, and now I have one, for reasons.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Whose virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath bated. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
And so the fuck it cracks on. I did see a purple glow there, I think, so I guess... Is it? Everyone's put their swords away. Oh no, just me.
Crowd, race a ruckus. Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets.
Yeah, can we get on with it? When the frames have woken up. Alright, you come.
I shall never retreat, not one step.
Witcher act always
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious.
I was victorious. I fucked them all up.
In tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of
Oh my god,
Rivia, who
she's the
strength
ghost!
Of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease, but now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees?
Oh my
For
fucking god.
Grégoire de Gorgon, who on this ground's last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder,
Shut up!
We salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Cat's going nuts again.
It is time. Step into the arena.
I have.
Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Nah, fam.
Thanks, I'm fine.
What he said.
The Witcher of Rivia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds.
Didn't finish that.
Son of infamy, Grégoire de Gorgon,
Terrible coupling.
Victor of Lastis Tony.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
And if this fucks up, we'll all leave with disdain. See, I can do it. He's a fucking tall lad, isn't he? Can't do witcher shit. Fanning around, you cunt. And now a few words from our sponsor, did I hear that? Oh my god, I did. Hilarious. He's not run out of health. A night to remember. Chibi!
A sight to behold. He defeated Grégoire de Gorgon. Hail, Geralt! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. He made no vow, yet throughout the tourney demonstrated knightly virtue that doubtless carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength.
I've got a bush on my head.
He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena.
Well, because I am.
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Out there with a shit-eating grin. Love it. Are we going to cut straight to it, or am I going to get a chance for a piss? Nope. Straight to it. Could have guessed that, really. I love this piece of music.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one, and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing.
Nice.
Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Not at all. This is the fuckery of this man.
No, no scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command.
Shut him the fuck
Very
down.
well, then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight.
Oh, that's a bit much.
Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore.
Oh,
Understood?
no. Well, that's sad.
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now!
Maybe I should have said he means well.
You assured me I could trust you.
The fuck did I do?
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this?
What the fuck?
No,
this is
Geralt.
what?
When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Well, okay.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's.
We know
Ritual
that.
itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
I am also interested in this.
We'll have to break the egg.
Right.
Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Mad this. Mad. And still the cutscenes go on. Oh, this is just a passing one. One of those classic ones. Cut to a black screen. Loading, loading, loading. Cutscene. And straight back to a fucking black screen. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, fuck me. Gameplay. Couldn't give a fuck, mate. 10101. See you in a moment. Hi, it's me, it's my face. I'd say refresh your streams, but I don't think there's anyone here to even give a flying fuck. So we'll just we'll get on with it, shall we? I'll refresh mine. Get a lovely, delicious beer deluxe. Cheers, by the way. Awesome. Cans on, Mandem into the video game. Are we going into a fucking cave? We're in Witcher mode, which is interesting. We're not supposed to be going this way at all. Utterly bizarre. Why'd we get off here if we've got another fucking 400 fucking feet to walk? It's not trying to lead me. Oh good, yeah, big old slippy slide, my favourite. Get off fucking witch emoji, cunt. Let's enjoy this night sky. Look at it, it's beautiful. The draw distance is gorgeous, isn't it? Look, you can see the lights coming out of whatever the fuck that is over there. Right, let's have a quick look at the map real quick. Have we been over there? That's the Tawny grounds. Right? Huh. It is what it is. It's a beautiful sight, though. Hello, hello, hello. Side quest in the midst of the fuckery. Why not? A side quest in the midst of a side quest.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Mind telling me why you're here?
For the head of Grotori, the monster from yon cave. I swore on my honor I would bring it to my betrothed.
I was just in a cave. It's that cave, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Made any progress?
Nah, fam.
Been gathering my strength. I shall attack soon. I gave my word, and my word is my honor.
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
All in all, I suppose you're right. We must fight side by side, then. For honor.
How about you stay here? And I'll crack on. Oh god, he's got a health bar. Oh my god, pick a direction. Oh god, I hate it when they fucking run at a shithouse speed. Ah, 'tis another cave. I should be able to wipe out all these motherfuckers before he comes to harm though, right?
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first. Strange. No sign of Grotori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around. Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Cool. Is that enough science to make us fucking progress? No. Obviously. Fucking press it!
Children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Yeah, it was a bit weird, isn't it? There is a lot of sound happening for nothing to actually be happening. Ah, there we are. Ah.
On the other side. Get out to get through. Never saw it more sign. Look at this.
So... we'll report back and say fucking go home.
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
Must be more to this. Green gold. Interesting. Didn't Eminem have a song called Green and Gold like a billion years ago?
Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year is some
grim.
Some tools day now. Vittori must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Ah, okay. Reading. Ah, oh, B for bestiary, innit? The Grottier. Don't know what category that falls into. I just don't know. Don't know. Awful lot of beasties. Ah, that one. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out. What the fuck? This is okay. I was out in the woods, so I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow, for God forbids I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside, something roars at me. Tore out there so fast, the wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. But a stale herbalist. No one knows exactly what when the spriggan called Gorotara first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely make dens in caverns. Yet Grotto seemed to have taken a liking to Grotto, giving rise to its nickname. The monster was quite well known among Bruclear knights, who often talked of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however. None that is, except for the young knight, Francois. Set fire to the plants.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Fucking set fire to myself here. Oh, I was expecting another withered hag, but that's just a dude made of trees. Dickhead didn't get a chance. Oh, come on now, he's dead. Are we good? We're good.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
Nah, he was fine.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Yeah, by doing everything I did, didn't I?
Please, you must accept this trifle as a token of my gratitude.
Cheers, fam.
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to say...
I got married after like 3 months of going out with a girl, so, you know, it is what it is. Mistakes were made, but got my kid, and we're both grateful.
You were going.
Me and the kid, that is. Jokes, no, me and the ex.
High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, oh, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed. The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
You're good, friend. Just chill out.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
You're blind to my predicament. Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine when...
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters, which is work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. Yet, there is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
And off he did fuck. Well, we have quite the journey. Probably one worthy of a horsey! Horsey? No horsey it is then. Perhaps we can take whatever the fuck that is. We ride this? What is this? Oh, that's a fucking panther. I don't give a shit. Bruh, I'm not fighting you. I can't. He's fast. Alright, fine. Alright. You want to get fucked up? I'll fuck you up, fam. Yeah, I tried to leave you alone and you were like, nah. That's on you. Oh, fucking wildebeests. Fuck off and all. That motherfucker ain't catching me up. Oh, he's fucking giving it a good shot though, isn't he? Fuck off, you fucking cunt. Have his tusks. Yes.
Best cure for the beast. A witcher.
Breathe! At last! Tramp on long live the champion! I could use
Tip of the hat to the tourney's victim.
Oh, I'm just back at the fucking tournament. I really went off piste. What the fuck? Oh no, it auto-corrected. It's gone back to the other quest. I was doing a side quest. That's not the quest I was doing. Oh, good lord, what quest was I doing? I don't know. There we are. That seems like the one, doesn't it? Fuck. Is there a signpost? There is a signpost. Is there... Where the hell am I going? Over there. Okay, well we can make this a little bit less fucking awful then at least. Fuck's sake. I forgot about that whole ting. Oh, it's daytime. Delicious. interesting. There's no dots to follow. But
Oh no! A panther's gawked at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Where? Panther's broken. I'd run if I were you.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hiya. Yeah. I mean, well, I'm stuck here, aren't I? Can we? When was the last save? Oh, it was a couple of minutes ago. Ah, it's not too bad. We'll see. This would have been actually a great time to just cut it off and say, like, fuck it, deuces, Limp Bizkit, live, laugh. But because I could have actually finished dead on 4 hours. Give it another 25 seconds. But no, rub it in your faces that you're not here. I'm going to keep streaming. You cunts. I'm just reminded of a meme that my dude DJ Bob Marino posted the other day. DJ out of Minneapolis, currently living in New York City. Posted a meme the other day, something like it was like a comic, frame by frame. Like, okay, thank you everybody for coming through to my stream. Good night, everyone. And then it shows 0 viewers, and then they're just smiling with tears rolling down his face. I commented, I said, "That's me."
I've 3 doublets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
Really? Are you sure, Geralt? Right, let's hope when we get around there this time. We've got a line this time, so I guess the game's not broken. Look how blue that water is. Fucking hell, the vibrancy, the fucking saturation. Let's hope when we get through this time, if we get called upon to deal with a panther,
Oh no!
which we are,
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
we'll actually be able to kill the cunt. Frames providing. What does it want from me? Okay, Google. Panther book, yes. Interesting. Good. The fix for this is to use a kill NPC mod, and the mod is no longer online. Do we still have console? We fucking do as well. Let's try this. Good. That has not worked. It seems as though there is a cutscene that is supposed to trigger. And it fucking hasn't, has it? We just move on to another quest and just fuck this off for now. Because that'd be nice. Nope. This is very much part of what we're supposed to be doing. Where is she? She was here a minute ago, was she not? And oh, there she is. Hi.
Hail be praised.
Yeah, hell be praised indeed. Well, I'll kill you. Nope. Jesus Christ. Cool, right. We're going to make this work. That's the plan, at least. My face. No. Doesn't matter. I'm closing the game. Closing the game. Gotta make this work. Gotta go fast. Gotta open Mixcraft fucking 4 for some reason. Accidentally clicking things was not what I wanted to do there. Reopen close window. See, I told you I'd be able to do that. Oh, fuck off Mixcraft 4. I'm not interested.
This is Pixar we're talking about. The
Hello?
legendary computer-generated animation studio.
It's not Trot, but thanks for throwing your piece in. I appreciate it. Ba, 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 ba. Please work. Here we are. Right, download. I haven't updated mods for so long. Give me the fucking mod. I must be logged in. For the love of God, it just gets more difficult and more difficult and more difficult. Thankfully, I have an account, so it's fine. This is where you start downloading. There it goes. And it's done. Opening. Right. Oh my God, I don't remember how to install these mods. I genuinely don't. There will be an information file somewhere. Something will tell me what to do. When the frames start working for my fucking camera, what the fuck is happening here? This is just... These are dark times in our domain. Simple as that. Yeah, I suspected it would be, but it's best to check. Okay, right. Common Witcher. Oh no, it's The Witcher, isn't it? Mods folder, obviously. In you go. Don't know. Let's try and boot the game and see what fucking happens. Skip 6 and 7. I think we know the cheese by now, don't we? I say we. No one's fucking here, are they? You fucking bunch of wastemen bastards. Cheers. Oh, meanwhile, back in the game. Ah, not back in the game. Not even got my crashed up. There it is. Oh, I've not even got my chat up. Not that it matters. No one's fucking chatting. Go to sleep, you fearless cunt. Yeah, all those words. Fucking hell, that fucking lean into that cam was haunting, wasn't it? Oh no. You know what, it's early days in the load. It just strikes me that after I said the game's been behaving really well since we got into the DLC as far as loading goes, and now it's decided to, you know, just fuck me. Just fuck me. Right up the arse. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Yep, that's fucked. No, don't enlarge. Go away. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's try again. Stay on my face. Ovs. Please don't let it all be in vain. That's not necessarily a good sign either when it doesn't load and I have to click back into it. But we'll see. Try and manually load the video game. I mean, that is where it was trying to load it from anyway, but we'll see. We'll see. You're going to sit down. Oh, no, no, it's working. It's working. We're good. We're good. How good is the question? Is it going to complete the load? It's not hagging at the point that it previously was, but... well... we've had enough load issues with this game to know not to fully trust it, haven't we? Nope, we're good.
I won't go. I simply won't.
Buttons! They worked. This is where the pain comes. Strap in. Ooh, it's good. Okay. I think we're good to go then. Boom! Back in the game. So we've got the kill NPC mod engaged now, so I'm not entirely sure how that's going to help, but well, it didn't help him. Let's just see how it goes. Yeah, Panther.
I'll take care of this.
Oh, you fucking knobhead. Okay. Oh no. Is this where I was? Oh, I need to meditate for a day or two. Alright, well, let's meditate next to her. N for meditate. I remember from this from last time. Let's give it a shot. Early as we can. Meditate some more. Meditate once more for luck. And then we'll meditate for those extra couple of hours so we can get back up to the time it was when we started this. Which apparently was 6 AM despite the blazing sunlight. Nope, still just chilling. Oh yeah, I got a new crossbow, didn't I? Yeah, boy! Well, I can fuck right off. What the hell's this? Oh, that's a sword that I... Interesting. But it only has 2 slots. It's still not as good as the sword that I fucking lost though, is it? Let's be honest. I don't understand. Why will it not die? Why is it not doing anything? Why is any of this happening? Right, I'm clearly going to reload a save again. Try the console code again. What is it? Kill all one. Murder it. Nope, not dead. Not dead at all. It will not die. Okay. did it quick save again as soon as I started? Right, what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to load, and I'm going to meditate right where I am. And then we'll see. And if this doesn't work, I'll close the game again, open the mod manager, and see where the fuck that is in amongst everything. I'm even going to meditate an extra day this time, just to be extra certain. And as I did before, back up where we were. Beautiful, a lovely meditation was had.
Scars. That gaze.
No. No.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Oh, fuck off! Right. Back to Google. Okay, there's a suggestion to meditate for half a day from right here, so let's try that. Yep, still seems pretty fucking chill to me. Let's go into the depths of night. Still very, very chill. Okay, let's meditate back to where we were. The other suggestion was just fuck off. by about 150 feet. So let's do that. See what happens. It's got to be worth a punt, hasn't it? I can't be stuck here now. Be absolutely devastated. We've played so much.
Excuse you.
Excuse this dick on your wife's forehead. Ooh. Art. The same art on 3 different things, but whatever. Oh, there it goes. What? What? What happened? How did this... Hey, Nittle. Oh my god. Like, literally, I think I've been sat here without anyone talking to me for 2 hours. No word of a lie. Oh, it's night time now.
Fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geld. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Lol sauce.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau. Muana Finerat.
Well, she ain't a bird no more. Depending on your terminology.
Damn it.
Geralt.
Love to know where the fuck I put my witcher medallion.
Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Watch her get fucking murdered
Oughta thank
straight up.
Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Yeah, but he's watching NASCAR. I'm sorry, what the fuck are we meant to do here? Is there a thing we're supposed to do? Why is this highlight? What the hell is... Why? Why? There was naught here. Oh, I think, yeah, well, I mean, the quest was totally bugged, so we'll just assume. Oh, we're gonna fail because of this. Oh, that's very disappointing. Ugh. You know what? It's fine. It's the game's fault. It's not ours in this instance. So off the fuck we trudge. Trev boogity boogity, indeed. Listen to how crunchy we are wearing this fucking armour. Just switch out of it once we take care of business. i.e. finishing the quest. This was a hell of a side quest, bro. This took ages. Fuck your moisture. God damn, what a beautiful game. Oh. Oh. Excusez-moi. Crunchy walk indeed.
Eat, drink, and be merry.
My love, to win the tourney.
Easy fuck out.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
I had a girlfriend, right,
You know
whose
what, Geralt?
stepdad told me that once,
You earned your reward
after we
to
broke
some
up.
extent. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Medieval crip walk. Fucking hell. Immediately show me that quest line in the failed section. No, we did not fail. Interesting. Is that what we just did? Ah, wait, what? Don't remember that, but okay. Alright, whatever. We fucking schooled that shit regardless. Wait, no, still need to choose the quests. Wine Wars, da-da-dun. Right, we're going to start this one. We're not going to finish it, but we will, at the very least, start. Oh, wow. Okay, we've not been here at all. So, let's travel here. That's not my horse. These are not frames either. Can I have a horse? Oh, I can now. I'm allowed my horse. Wasn't allowed my horse before. And off we fuck. swear there must be a way to mask that you're in a stream, because there's no way to account for the numbers I have when I can't see anyone here. Well, I mean, outside of who I know is here.
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing cloth unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgard to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury.
I've run out of beer.
The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed
This is not my wife.
Belgard be handed over to a responsible
I've run out of beer, and
Yet
I was tempted. I was very tempted to
until you resolve them and thus prove
start drinking spirits, and I thought, no, let's not be a retard. I've had the amount of beer that I expected to drink this evening, so let's just move over to soft drinks. Lovely bit of lemonade.
Mine? You're deranged, woman.
Lemonade is so weird.
Hark!
Cheapest fucking lemonade.
Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic.
Doesn't look cursed to me. Just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Alright, Yoda.
How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
A witcher. So no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
A fucking monster, I imagine.
Botched in more ways than one. The herbarium infested with monsters. My steward gone missing with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
Tracking, of course.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
Hidden dap.
Could
be. Who knows? He's not online.
Temper sharp as horseradish.
Or is he?
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Right, I think this is our quest before we call it a day. Ladies. What the fuck? A secret meeting?
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with the dashing gaze, the fair face, then reveals a coal-black heart. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have
So it's basically pick who you want to fucking
strange things are afoot on Pheasant Hill.
own this vineyard. And to what does it aid me? Either who takes? One does not know.
I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
He hasn't actually offered me anything. Yeah, I'll help you too.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me.
Cool, so what? I'm gonna murk both of these fucking vineyards. And then they can just legit fight it out,
I shall stay
right?
here for a time.
That sounds fair.
I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Completed. How is it completed? Track.
Do you like it here?
Ooh. Deal with all the problems that the content. Right, let's work this one out. Oh, so I've just got that one. Okay, cool. Let's go. We are heading to the east. She said hers were at the west. So I guess we're helping the dude regardless. They didn't give me a choice, so off we go. This could be another lengthy quest, and I've got like 20 minutes I'm willing to devote to it. Frames aren't helping, are they? Oh my god. What the fuck? You know, if it crashed then,
What's your stones?
I wouldn't have cared. Oh, Jesus, get a sword out, you cunt. Please, try and find some frames in amongst all of this.
Marcus boys will sprout again. Should destroy the area if I want to get rid of them for good.
It's basically a nest quest. I'm sorry, are we not done here? We are done here. Stuck behind a small bit of rock there for a moment. Oh, he's back! It only took him about fucking 2 hours. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Yep, that looks like fuckery, alright.
The blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
What the hell? Fail me this time, I'll skin that splotchy hide of your rump. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the test and blah, 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 blah. We need to infect another spot at Coronata. But don't be late because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the river's got the key. Alright,
Note's
so
clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata.
yeah, fuckery is
I
afoot.
don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
Yeah, I decided to run a little bit longer because I was so completely alone for 2 hours. I think it was something like that. I was certainly alone for at least one. So at least 1.5 hours, I think. I'm not sure. But Nittle showed up and everything was gravy. Either way, I'm only going for like another 20 minutes, so it is what it is at this point. I am looking at the chat. Yeah, that's the plan. Streaming extra so that I eat less. This is dieting, isn't it? As in, stream the extra hour and do not eat food. Dinner? Why would you bother with such a thing? Not eating what I eat, mate. I haven't got the healthy shit in right now. Like I said in yesterday's stream, I miss the Cajun chicken, the fresh Cajun chicken I used to cook with those lovely diced potatoes and broccoli. I do miss that food. That was good food. It was good eats. It was good eats, fam. But I don't have any of that, nor do I have the funding to buy it because everything has been an absolute clusterfuck since the start of December, if you recall. It sounds so good because it is really good. And it's so simple. Chicken breast, butterfly it, coat it liberally in Cajun spices. Dice up potato. No need to even skin the cunt. Oh, stop fucking... Yeah. Yes, no need to skin it because, you know, potato skins are tasty anyway, so just dash up into like some chunky cubey boys and all will be well. Really? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh no, it's this corpse. Key to a lockbox. Letter? Read this letter. Don't care. Don't. It's another quest, isn't it? It's interesting that the direction is pointing me the opposite direction to which the lines are actually leading me, isn't it? What the fuck is happening? Whatever. Anyway, yeah, and then just get your broccoli, just, you know, cut it into reasonable stems. Just put it all into the oven. Reasonable amount of olive oil, plenty of Cajun spice, cook it up 20-30 minutes. Was it 20-30 minutes? No, I think it was longer actually. I think it was about 40 minutes. And trust your boy, it is the truth. Why are we going so far in the wrong direction? Is it because we're following this? No. Horse. Oh, you fucking dickhead. Always appearing in the most inopportune places. Yeah, I could proper go for that scran right about now. It was a solid go-to scran. Like one of my go-to scrans always used to be Cajun chicken, but it would be like with fucking wedges and a fuck ton of fucking mayonnaise. But it turns out if you have it with potatoes with some Cajun spice on, straight up potatoes instead of store-bought wedges, it's a lot healthier. And also broccoli is nice when it's roasted. Roasted broccoli is the truth. Do not boil your broccoli, for that is a mistake. It becomes limp, floppy and sad. And often, if overcooked, goes brown. Do not do that. Put it in an oven so it can be charred and go black and crispy, and it's fucking fantastic. Well, yeah, I like mayo. Mayo's great. Why would you not like mayo? Hold up. We've discovered a thing.
Grey hair. I'll be over. This shan't drag on too long.
Come on, Frames. Come on, Frames. Come on, Frames. You are free now.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly...
Limp broccoli, exactly. Terrible.
The bang
You like limp.
kidnapped
Bet
me.
you do. waste,
in
man.
hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you work me there?
Lead the way. Right behind you.
It's taking up all my time.
Here we are, once again. I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
No. I think it seems a bit run down.
Master Liam doesn't seem a diligent proprietor.
He tries as best he can. It's not his fault our vineyard suffered plague upon plague.
Plagues? What kind?
Well, the enormous yellow man-eating sun juice, for instance. You cannot set foot into the brush for fear of coming out a head shorter.
Cool. Sure are.
Thanks. See you later.
Limp just like me. Fantastic. The quest has changed. What the hell is going on? These side quests just get deeper and deeper in this DLC, I'm telling you. Got about 9 minutes to play with.
Come now, Madame Monsieur. What's this? You'll never get anywhere. Master Witcher, have you any news?
Straight fuckery.
Take care now.
I'm not ready for this. I feel that there might be more to learn. There is not. Yeah, deal with. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Can I have the fucking thing that will point me in that direction? How do I fucking do that then?
A curious land, this Tucson.
Witcher or
Each
not,
time I
it's
come
still
here,
to
I
bust.
Where are the problems? Where are they? We went east. Is it here to which we must travel? Show me the quests once more. Vermentino's problems led Liam to take over Belgrade. I mean, it must be there, right? It must be. I think.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Front it's richt and rot in chain. Lamet, my friend.
And yet I see nothing.
Bombino Nero yields the best sweet bread. Bombino? You yourself are Bombino.
How does it expect me to take care of other quest if other quest is not apparent?
Where'd you get them catty peepers?
Oh my god. Is it hidden somewhere? Is it another quest? Where is secondary? There it is. Sourced it.
would have thought. Knights riding in wine.
Gonna go end up going a little later than I wanted to actually do this, but
Oi.
it is what it is. In fact, I'm gonna go for a piss. Refresh your streams, yada 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 yada. You know what it be. Let's do the thing. Where is the thing? Here is the thing. Let's crack on.
Damn it.
Wait, what? All the frames are gone. There's another quest happening. What?
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you.
What the fuck is going on? Is it one of those blue kids? I bet it is.
Thank you, sir.
Oh no, it's just a dude. Couple of dudes. Cool. Side quest just randomly covered. 1 day later, superb. Presumably nowhere near where I need to be. Oh, pretty close. It's fine. Oh shit, Poppy Boys! Oh, you cunt. There's a big tree and sunflowers and shit. I can't see nothing. Treasure. That's not the treasure. That's the treasure. Secret keys and reading materials. Blah. Right, it's all treachery, basically. Another quest. Oh.
Damn it.
Oh yeah, these weird teleporty boys that showed up. Dealt with, at least. This man has nothing of worth. Now he does. Something else to read, blah, 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 blah. Yep, great. Proceed. Fucking crack on. Poppy Boy, yes, the very same. Don't like those bad guys. Bother me with their insistence on going blip. And covering me in death blood. Something nasty up there. Not my problem right now. Just need to focus on completing this quest within the next 5 seconds. 2, 1. 5 hours of streaming. Why the meditation? Simply for this stunning vista. Oof. Oh no, we're gonna have a chit chat with an urchin or 12. Are we not? Okay then, we'll just crack on. Perhaps we were just meditating to let that area return to its normal form with people there, as opposed to death plants. Wait a goddamn second. Fuckery afoot. Oh, well, he's dead anyway, but... I tried. Crossing off question marks by the looks of it as we're going, so that's cool. Another person in distress. Another huge lack of frames. There you go, lad, you're fine. Explain your fuckery while I pour myself another lovely lemonade.
Unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt.
This lemonade tastes so weird, but then what can you expect from Best One's sugar-free lemonade that costs 45p, as it says on this blue label?
I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine.
There is,
Come with
actually.
me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
No. I'm busy. I will see you later.
Go ahead. I'll stop by when I'm in the area.
Oh, that was one of the problems, was it? Are you fucking shitting me? 700... I'm going over here because I think there'll be a signpost. Fucked from walking that far. God, it's so pretty. Relentlessly pretty. Well, yeah, you'd be right to cry over fucking spilled wine. Oh, bandits. Oh, we're going to punch this bandit, apparently. Hello? Well, there's clearly still more bandits there. Cunt. I was hoping to get him before he did that. There we go. And now welcome the people back to the village. Wasp. Didn't even clock that one. God, it's so pretty.
Folks say there's a witch in these parts. Do they say what sort of decoration?
I was right though, we got a signpost out of it. This is very far away. So's that. Well, I don't take kindly to either of these bullshits. Alright. Oh, that's closer. Let's go here. Fucking madness. I'm having one of those nights where I really want to get up in the morning and go for breakfast with my wife, but she's got to go to work, so we can't, and that's just rubbish, frankly. Okay. You can dye stuff from here. That's cool. And also, completely irrelevant. Also, I'm still wearing this fuckery. Where's my Witcher shit? Yeah. Is that my... I don't know. Where's all my gear gone? Oh, no, I don't have my gear more and shit. That's close enough, I guess. Oh, that ain't right. Me fucking... Oh, there's my gloves at least. Well, it's not ideal, is it? Oh, yeah, that I think is reasonable. Sure, let's progress. Dressed as the fucking witcher I should be. Oh, yeah, just scare the peasants, why don't we? Okay, here we go. Done? Done. Aha. More keys.
A letter and a key. In a place like this?
These orders carefully from not tolerate any blunders. Report to the agreed upon location tomorrow and collect the next delivery of seedlings. We must intensify our efforts to invest. Valentino, be it pennies of arrival on time before the team from the other vineyard will be waiting.
Interesting. This note plus what I found earlier. Some third parties causing problems at the vineyards. Need to find the spot the letter mentions. Bet I'll find something mighty interesting behind whatever door this key opens.
Yeah, so many keys we've picked up though. I was meant to go here, wasn't I? What the hell is going on, man? Alright, well, nearest point of interest. Well, nearest signpost is there. And then we need to go here to travel over? Probably. These side quests are vast.
Ah.
Bread adds a spring to your step. Wine.
Wow, did you hear that? That was my gut. That's not good. What the fucking... Cool. As we were, I guess. I'm sure that will come up later. Yes, I need food. I'm not going to have any, though. It's too late. It's too late to be cooking. Weird lighting change, but okay. Find the place mentioned in the letter. I couldn't be asked reading the letter. Do better than that. Is it this? It must be this. Yes. Searching. Oh fuck! Creatures. No? Is it not dead? Why are you not dead? Die! As we were. Aha! That was important. Read the mysterious letter. It's not a mysterious letter, it is a stock report, but I've done it.
Proves Count Crespi's behind the sabotage at both vineyards. Gotta tell Matilda and Liam.
There we go. Nailed it. Oof, that is far the fuck away. Signpost plus... Oh, why is there not one right here? Signpost? Why does the light carry on changing whenever I come round here? So weird. Yes, the letter. Well, in this case, not for a child. For solving mysteries about winery fuckery. 2 vineyards being fucked upon. That creates the saddest of wine. For the wine cannot be made in the first place due to all the fuckery. you not see how sad the wine is? Extremely sad. Fucking hell, we've travelled so far.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
This vineyard, Belgard, why is it so valuable?
You are not from here, it certainly shows.
Ask the
Before
question.
Count Crespi fell prey to the beast, Belgard belonged to him. As a man of wealth and influence, he guided it to immense success. Brought in rare grape varieties, hired skilled workers. I shan't trouble you with unnecessary details. Suffice to say,
You already have.
merging Belgard with another vineyard is a sure recipe for success.
One and the same man caused Coronata's and Vermentino's problems. Got proof. A certain Count Crespi. He's at the root of it all.
What, Crespi? Belgard's erstwhile owner? Why, that's impossible.
Got it all here, in writing.
He did indeed have motive.
Letter for the J. Yes.
He knew well his own vineyard could not survive if Vermentino and Coronata were to join forces.
Probably why he incited the feud. Pulled it off, too, mostly. Just failed to bring his plan to completion when the beast got him.
Incredible. You mean to say it wasn't Liam?
And I was certain my troubles were Matilda's doing.
In light of new evidence, the most just resolution would be for both injured parties to share oversight of Belgard.
Wait just a minute. Do you mean to suggest we're to cooperate?
It's the optimal solution, yes. In terms of the health of the enterprise as well.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I do believe he's right. Perhaps it is time to bury the hatchet.
3 vineyards are more than one. There's much
Good.
to be gained.
That's right.
So
Correct.
I'm
That's
glad
maths.
we've come to an agreement. One question remains. What's to become of Coronata and Vermentino?
Got caught up in the investigation. Still got problems there, but I'll clear them up.
Excellent. Then we shall await news in the matter. Preferably good news.
Oh, there's only one left. I was going to say I'll fucking call it at that, but there's literally one thing that I've missed, so fuck it, let's do it. Come on, guy, there's got to be a signpost. Really? Fuck's sake. And I missed Stone Cold Steve Austin the clock by 1 minute. Terrible. Rumours abound that Stone Cold's going to wrestle again at WrestleMania this year. The current rumour going around is he's going to throw it down with Kevin Owens, because Kevin Owens is currently using a stunner as a finish. I'm not sure anyone else has ever used a stunner as a finish. Well, you know, prolifically. Other than Stone Cold and, these days, Kevin Owens. Now let's bear in mind, Stone Cold Steve Austin has not wrestled in 19 years. His last match was against The Rock at WrestleMania 19. So one would think, probably unlikely. Ring rust, very much a thing. But my man had a wrestling ring built in his yard back in August, so who knows? Who knows? Yes, The Rock. I was going to say there's nothing here, but there it is. There we go, dealt with it. Another beautiful vista. Now, if people are here, that means signpost, right? Signpost? Y'all got a signpost, right? No, they're just tending land. There's no fucking signpost here. Wow. Well, colour me upset. Because now I have to fucking run all the way back over here. Horse? Oh, fuck yes. The horse arrived this time.
Come on, Roach.
Let's do it. Hold on, didn't I get horse armor before? And by that I mean, I definitely got horse armor before. Where would it be? It is in none of these locations. Unless 90 85. Put it on. Put that shit in the bin. And away we ride. I literally do not. I've got to go to bed, dude. My life is already in great jeopardy for staying up so late.
Hey! Leave me alone! The gods have sent a beast as punishment for our sins!
Oh!
The steward told me you dispatched those.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
Solved your problems. Coronata and Vermentino can both go back to operating normally.
Under the circumstances, it is my pleasure to announce that title to the Belgard vineyard will officially be signed over to the new consortium the two of you shall form.
Truly? I cannot believe it! We've done it!
Oh, thank you, Witcher. I've no idea how to repay you.
Wine.
Start with my reward.
Yes! Well deserved, I dare say. Here.
Far be it from me to insist, but I've a feeling a professional's aid might yet be useful to you. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Come with me. It is high time you saw Belgard.
I'm not sure I liked his tone. Come with us, Witcher. Something tells me we shall have work for you yet.
Okay, let's start it.
All right, let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about. Before anyone can call this home, they will have to deal with these, inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, we'll gladly accept your help.
Safe.
More or less already agreed, I guess.
That's a weight off my chest, I must say. Your reward shall be fair, I promise.
I'll get to work.
Nailed it. Okay, right. That's me done. I'm going to bed. There shall be no food eaten this eve. But on the plus side, I did eat lunch, so I ate some food. Belter. Right, motherfuckers, I will go full scream. Full scream. Do that as well. I will do the full screen and bid you adieu. And as we always say around these parts, it is of course live, laugh, limp biscuit. I will see you again. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow now because I've streamed tonight, but time shall tell. Deuces. Much love right back at you.